Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade, back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. Good morning. Morning, Twitchy. How's it going? We're back on Green Valley, Nebraska by DJ Modding. So, we've made some progress. We're actually down here now working on field 9 and 8. It's kind of behind the farm here, behind the Green Valley Ranch. And we came through, we got rid of all the stumps that we're going to kind of have inside of our plow zone here. This will be changed at some point because it'll include 23, and then we're going to have to pick up 36 to include that in this. Eventually we'll block it off here, square it off, and then have it run up like that right there. You can kind of see where I've already come in and plowed the field out and expanded it a little bit. So down here working. This is me right here. Let's bring old man in.
Sound resumed.
Good morning, old man.
Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Yuleberry. How's it going? So we're down here. We're hoping to get this in corn. We're gonna plow this out and get this planted in corn. Traxie, I swear, if you don't leave your tail over there, move your tail. She is. Look. Go sit in your chair. Go sit in your chair. Go. I'm gonna lay on your tail then. See what happens? No, go sit over there. She is bound and determined just to sit on this arm of this chair, and she's swinging her tail, like she's swinging it like a baseball bat, and it keeps hitting me. It's like bat, bat, bat. She's just, I don't know what her deal is. It's probably because I didn't give her any bacon. That's probably what it is. I didn't make any bacon. I had myself a sandwich. A breakfast sandwich, and she wanted that, and I wouldn't give it to her. And I didn't make any extra bacon, because I usually give her little pieces of bacon. So she's probably, yeah, good. Okay, lay down. Go to sleep. That'll work. She knows she's not getting any. She knows she's not getting any bacon. Alright. So yeah, I kind of came in and kind of squared this off a little bit, blocked it off, whatever you want to call it. And we are creating fields. Yeah, you're probably right, Twitchy. Probably right. I tell you what, it's time. It's Farming Simulator somewhere. Orange soda. No, it's orange soda o'clock. Kind of sounded like it, but no, it's orange soda. I promise. It's my go-to. It's my crush orange soda. Morning, Laura. How's it going? Doing good. We're making more acreage for corn here. So while we're going back and forth here, just a status update. Look at the map here. Save the game too, apparently. So we bought 23. I think we need to fert that one more time, and then that's in canola. We'll harvest that. We're gonna pick up 36. It's actually not that expensive. It's only 138, so we'll get that. We did have to take out more loan, but we'll pay that back for sure. Most indubitably. We lucked out. If you missed the last, when was the last one? Thursday night? Yeah. We lucked out, and we got contracts on field 3 and 4 to plant soybeans. So I did those. So 3 and 4 were in soybeans. We got contracts right away after that to fertilize them first stage. And we did that too. So we bought field 3 and 4. So we now own this entire block up here. And I was talking, morning Smokey Bear. I was talking to old man about this. With what happened down south, we got all the corn planted down here too, by the way. With what happened with that visual glitch down there, with it being, we came in and just landscaped it all flat. we're going to try something else up north, I think. And then we may redo the southern part down there. I'm gonna try to work on some things after we harvest that first round of corn down there. We may try to do things maybe a little bit, maybe not keep it flat level with the highway, maybe raise it a little bit, maybe kind of contour it a little bit or something. See if we can get rid of that that visual glitch where it makes things disappear. I don't know if that's possible or not, but we will definitely try. I like having it flat, and I would do the north flat like that, but I'm afraid it would do the same thing. So what we may do is field 1 is pretty level up there. There's like a valley between 1 and 2, and it looks like 2, some of it at least, might be at almost the same elevation as 1. So we may try to kind of just smooth that off a little bit up there, like level it off through that valley or something. And I don't know what to do with this hillside over here. Maybe keep it in trees or something, I don't know. Maybe try to cut a few more trees and bring the level out a little more on it to make it a little more even or something. I don't know. I really want to flatten it. I really do. You have no idea. No, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the tractor disappears, the land disappears, the tool disappears, the whatever, you know, is happening down there, it disappears. It's really, really strange. I don't know what causes that, but I'm going to try to redo that after we harvest that first thing of corn and see if I can maybe elevate the ground at least, because it doesn't do it, you know, it doesn't do it on the front side, right? Closer to the highway, you don't see that. It's only over there on the border. So I'm thinking maybe if I could raise that a little bit, kind of contour it up a little bit, maybe we'll get rid of that visual glitch. It would be nice. So I even thought about going back to the save before we flattened that, and I'm trying to remember, when did we flatten that, oh man. I don't even remember when we did it. I think it was Sunday. Wasn't it sometime Sunday?
Yeah, it was sometime Sunday.
Hey, Benedict.
Sunday afternoon.
Sunday afternoon. So we would have to do it from that game save that morning if we went back to it. But I'm going to try to work with it. See if I can get it fixed. Yeah, 4X single player, that's not impossible, but it's a chunk to chew. What you can do, though, I can say this, you can extend your days per month. You can go all the way up to 28 days per month, so you can have all the time in the world that you need to do it. Just extend your days. I think we're on 3 days per month, so we'll have 3 days in April, 3 days in May, 3 days in June, so it gives us a little bit of time to get stuff planted and stuff like that. Yeah, Welker's is in the works. It's by Mapper's Paradise, so it might be a minute. So just yeah, just keep that in mind. And a lot of this right here was trees for us. This was divided by trees, and there were trees over there on the west side too. So keep that in mind. There's a lot of tree work to do. So if you don't like doing trees, you know, we did remove a lot of trees. There was a ton of trees over here. That whole hillside right over there was trees. So all of field 8 was surrounded in trees. That's all down here. You can even see the trees here. See, this is where all the trees were. Those trees are gone. They are not there anymore. All of these trees right here where I'm plowing, there's a whole cluster over here. All of those are gone, and that's what we like to do. We like to clear out areas like this and extend the fields, and eventually we'll, you know, extend this block down this way and probably block it off right where the river meets there. Put up like a barbed wire fence or something and then block it up that way. Old man's over there working on that side. It's very hilly. I got to talking to old man about this too. That hill over there, we're going to try to knock that down somehow. After this first harvest, though. It'll be after that. I've irritated the native spirits by messing around with the southern border. It's a warning to prevent you from doing the same up north. Yeah, probably. Don't get me wrong, we're still going to move dirt, but I don't know. Man, that would be so cool to have that flat, though. Really, the only problem up north is between 1 and 2. That's really the only really bad part up there. Down south, it was worse. Down south here, down here where the forest was, it was really bad. Those hills were so steep. I mean, we probably could have maybe landscaped through there. It would have been harder because it also slopes down that way. It slopes down north. So it would have been tougher down there. Up here, it's just a big gap. And I think we can meet it up because it doesn't really slope down where 2's at here. And it doesn't really slope down here, so we probably can just level this across and make it work. So, I don't know. We're going to mess around with it and see what we can do. But we're going to have a lot of corn. We got corn everywhere. We got corn. We planted corn in 6. We planted a lot of corn down here. We're going to plant corn all in here. That's the plan anyway. We got a lot of soybeans. We planted soybeans in 1, and we got soybeans in 3 and in 4. We do have some other land out here that we own. We could do more corn like right here. Need to cultivate that some more. We got barley over here, wheat all in here. Sunflower there. We do own 19. We could go ahead and plant that. I really wanted to wait until we got the wheat out of there so I can remove these trees and then we can just make this all together. So I may still do that. I may let 19 follow this year. Follow? How do you say it? Follow, right? Follow, yeah. And then I think that's it. We do own 26, but we got a ton of stumps to remove down there. And we do own 17, but like I said, there's trees there that I still need to get rid of, and then we got barley in that field, so I'll wait until we can make that all one before planting it, actually going in and working it. What's in field 2? Where's field 2? Oh, sunflowers in field 2. Yeah, we bought that one. I think I've already got it fully fertilized. I sprayed it for weeds. Yeah, the weeds are gone, and it is fully fertilized. So, as soon as May rolls around, we'll fully fertilize 3 and 4. And the other half of 1. We might be able to fully fertilize the other part of 6 there now. I don't know. I'd have to double check. And then we need to do 23 and 36, and then pick up 36. Hurricane. Good morning, Vietnam. I miss Robin Williams. Yep, gone too soon. A lot of them gone too soon. Chris Farley, John Candy, Robin Williams, Philip Seymour Hoffman, Heath Ledger. Traxie snoring. She sounds like a little mouse blowing a trumpet. Yeah, Robin Williams, especially, he was a good one. See, Stone Valley is near completion. Trying to see if is that a 4X or is that a standard?
I think he's making that a standard.
I think the first one's a standard. He did make a 4X for 19 after he did the standard, so he may do that again. Stone Valley looks like a pretty decent map. It's flat, it's got big fields. If you're really into the row crop stuff. I like what DJ does. You know, he bases them on real locations like Eric, Oklahoma, and Green Valley, Nebraska, and Red. What was that one? Red Valley, Red River Valley. That's it. Real locations. Map has more character when it's based on real locations, and I kind of wish he would do something, you know, flatter. Like Red River Valley wasn't too bad. It had a few little rolling hills in it, but for the most part, I think it was pretty flat.
Oklahoma wasn't too bad either.
It wasn't too bad. It had some rolling hills in it, but it wasn't too bad. I remember Deer Country, USA. Most of it was okay, but it was a standard size map, and a fourth of the map was taken up by the factory, so you were really playing like 3/4 of a map. And it had one really big hill over in the northeast part of it, so we had to cut that and knock that down. That was a good one. Those were his early on maps. I'll tell you what would be cool. DJ modding map, 16X, and base it on like a real location like somewhere in Kansas or really Iowa. Iowa is like the corn belt. It's like the corn state. Have the dry corn in that. Oh man, you get a DJ modding map in Iowa. Whew. That would break some records right there. Cause Iowa, you know, it's partly flat, partly rolling, kind of. That would be cool. I think he should do Iowa. He should do Iowa next. Or just go somewhere and do an all flat map. I doubt he'll do an all flat map, but if not, I would say go to Iowa. A 16X Iowa map. Does that even exist, I wonder? Has anybody done like a 16X Iowa map? I need to start looking at some of the Iowa maps out there. No, I do not know which one he has chosen. I don't think he's chosen one yet. I think he's maybe got some ideas, but it has not been it has not been finalized yet. And I can do that better. Let me tell you what, I'm gonna turn that on. Yeah, I'm excited for him to start his 4X map. I really hope he chooses somewhere, you know, American, you know. No offense to the foreign nations out there in the farm sim land, but we're American. We like our, you know, American style equipment and stuff like that. So I really hope he chooses somewhere that's like really cool, like the heart of American farming. I really would like to see him do this map. This map right here. This is a good one, and I don't know if I haven't heard if DJ's working on. He hasn't announced that he's working on any other maps, but he did 5 for 19, so I would think he would probably do if he's got the time and into it, do more for 22 here. Australia could be interesting, but I really hope it's an American map. I think I'd rather see John play an American map because, I mean, he's American, you know. It would be cool to have all that Americana stuff in it and stuff. If he does Elk Mountain, oh man, we're gonna have to go apply for the Puma Plow Logging Company, the PPLC.
Yeah, but if he plays that and does the update, there goes our map.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, we could still. Oh, I didn't put my thing down. We could still. Or wait, I did put my thing down. What's going on? It is down. Did I turn off my crate field? I did. I must have bumped it. We could still do that. I've even thought about bringing the bale challenge over here because you think about it, we take a year where we plant all this in grass and bale it.
Oh my. We could do that, really, seriously, with the north and the south ones.
Mm-hmm.
And
I have arrows in my field.
why do you have arrows in your
I
field?
don't know.
Indian arrowheads?
Are they Indian arrowheads? Is that what they are?
Twitchy was right, huh?
They sure are. They're just arrows that float there a little bit. They kind of float like with the tire tracks. Maybe they'll disappear with the tire tracks. I don't know why. Yeah, we talked about doing an old school map. I think to do an old school equipment map, it'd have to be a standard map though. A 4X map with old school equipment? No. Prehistoric stone arrowheads, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Actually, Matt, thinking about it, Stone Valley would be a good one for...
It would, yeah. Stone Valley or Frankenmuth. Bobby, they're not going away. Well, in fairness, the tire tracks haven't gone away yet. See, there's the tire tracks. I'm gonna save the game just to be on the safe side. Ancient Indian arrowheads, huh? It's funny because they're kind of curved. They curved right along with the tracks, like for the cultivator. I think it's like a tire track error. Maybe it's...
Was that the way the road was going?
No. That's the way my cultivator was going. Let me turn that off. Let's say maybe I got a chisel that's out of whack or something. Cause see, it looks like it's almost the same size as the chisels. You've been warned, take heed. I don't know. I'm assuming it's going to disappear. Because the tire tracks, they disappear eventually. I'm a little concerned. It hasn't done it anywhere else, though. Isn't that weird? I'm going to leave that little spot right there so I know where it's at. Maybe when the tire tracks disappear. I want to keep an eye on it, see if it does it again. Don't see any more arrows. Starting to think maybe I needed to repair it. No, doesn't really need repair. Very interesting. I need to run back up that way. I know nothing, I see nothing. Yeah, I want to plant this field with the Kinsey planter because we should put some fert down on it.
Okay.
Do. And that one doesn't do any. That one does that in solid fert. That one doesn't do any. That one does. That's the one we own. I get a second one of them, and there is a deer, but that one's bigger and cheaper. So $249.5 for that. Let's see if they disappeared. Hey, they disappeared. They're gone. So it had something to do with the tire tracks right through there. Maybe it was because it was on the gray, like on the rock part there, like the gravel. I don't know. So strange. Tonight, on another Unsolved Mysteries. Ghosts. Apparitions. Legends. Is it 2 o'clock yet? What? What happens at 2 o'clock, Benedict? I'm confuzzled. I mean, it's probably 2 o'clock in Kazakhstan or somewhere. Oh, your weekend starts. Oh, okay. No, it's not 2 o'clock yet. Let's see, that'd be 1 o'clock Central probably, so. I don't even know where Kazakhstan is. It's somewhere over there among the stands. Kazakhstan. There's where the next farm needs to be. The next map. Kazakhstan. It's nothing but sand. You make concrete or something. You make you have sand and you have Giza cotton, I guess. It's probably over there among the stands. Somewhere. Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight, I didn't put my plow down, and now I've jacked up my lines. Plow down. Oh, did we get it all?
I think so.
Yep, looks like it. Alright. Everybody's working for the weekend. Except me. Everybody wants some pizza rolls. I don't know. I have pizza rolls in there. I should have got a pizza yesterday. I should have picked one up on the way home from work. Instead, I got barbecue. So I have 2 barbecue sandwiches in there in the fridge. These are good barbecue sandwiches too. These are jumbo barbecue sandwiches. They toast the bun, put a whole bunch of pulled pork on there, and some barbecue sauce, coleslaw on top of that, and then another toasted bun on top. Good barbecue sandwich. It's a jumbo one too, so it's big. It's about the size of it's a little bit. It's just a little bit bigger than a Whopper. Really needed to mow my yard, but it's raining, so yay! Don't have to mow my yard. Oh, well, you know, slaw alone, I don't like. I don't like doing slaw alone. With it mixed in with the barbecue and the sauce, I've actually come to like it. I used to get no slaw on my barbecue sandwiches. But with it mixed in with the meat and the sauce, it's kind of like, it gives it that, okay, you have the barbecue and the sauce part, so you have that part, and then that's kind of like the salty part, and then you have the sweet part with the slaw on there. Does that make sense? It's kind of like having a cheeseburger, you know, just as a cheeseburger, but then having a cheeseburger with, like, lettuce on it and tomato, you know. It gives it that little extra. Alright, so there's where I chiseled that out at. I'm going to grass that in eventually. I'm just going to drop this right over here for a minute. Need to buy another planter. Take more loan out. Gotta buy another planter to get the corn in the ground now. And that one we don't want to plate. And we will buy that. Alright, oh man, there's another planter at the shop. If you want that one, I don't know where you went.
At the homestead putting.
Okay. There should be enough fertilizer in the silo there at the homestead. If not, you can fill it up at the shop. I think there's some in there. So yeah, there's plenty there. Oh yeah, there's a lot in the shop. So
Okay.
there should still be some seed up there. If not, I think you can buy seed now at the things. So shift the line. Shift line. There we go. Go ahead and start planting this. You know what? I'm going to start over there. Uh, 8 hours is a half day for you, Benedict? Wow. Sounds like my days back in the day. I couldn't do it now. I'm to the point now where, you know, I don't think my body would let me do it. I was doing chest compressions the other day, and one of them, somebody walked up and they're like, "You need a break?" I'm like, "Yes." Back when I first started, you know, doing it, let's see, I was 22. Yep. 21, 22, somewhere in there. I think I was 22. And, I mean, I worked 24-hour shifts, and, you know, at night, there's nobody there. So, I can remember one time I had to do chest compressions for 45 minutes straight. It's like those days are long gone, I guess. Corn, yep. Alright, we are planting corn over here. And hopefully putting down the first stage of fert. I'll have to double check. Actually here where it's already blue, it'll be the final stage, but so that should be the first stage when we get into 9 there. But we're doing it. We're planting the corn. I'll shift that over just a little. Just so it gets all of that edge in there. Here we go. Yeah. Bet you're raking in the money though, Benedict. You should be able to retire, what, at 32, 35? Oh no, old man. What happened? Old man, do you copy? Barker to the old man. Old man, are you out there? You got your ears on? Oh no, old man, he's gone. Old man ripped. Wonder where he ripped at. I don't know. I'm gonna hire this out though. Where did he rip at? Did he make it to the shop? Nope, he made it to the shop. He didn't get any liquid vert though. He got seed. Maybe he was headed towards the liquid vert silo and his tractor just kept going when he ripped out. I don't know. Well, here we go. Now it's filling up. Boy, he ripped hard. He ain't even back in TeamSpeak yet. His whole internet must have went out. Yeah, see, I really want to just flatten all this. I really do. Knock all these hills down. See, it'd be nice if I could make this hill like this road, kind of. Just level enough, you know, to where it's like really like sloped like this. And not so pointy like that. Check my radar here. Well, it's not going to rain too much longer. We're going to need a fertilizer truck too. Trailer.
User joined your channel.
There he is. Hang on. Welcome back, old man. Power went out, okay. Figured it was like a hard rip, so either the internet went out or something.
Went out for about 30 seconds and came back on. Just enough to mess everything up.
Let me fix this. All right. Boop. And we are on corn, so we're good to go there. And to hire this. So I've got them both hired out. You can pick whichever one you want.
Okay.
I may go ahead and go get those other guys up here too. So we can always put Fert down. Let's see, is this one? Nope. Oop, game save. Is this one? Yep. These guys are gonna need some seed. Just so we can get it done, because we actually want a fast time, I think, a little bit to get up to where maybe we can sell some soybeans. Did we ever buy the corn dryer?
No,
We
but we
didn't.
also need to buy the tanker for the propane, too.
Yeah. I gotta get one for fertilizer and for propane. Oh, here comes old man.
Don't we have a tanker for fertilizer?
We have one for herbicide.
Oh, okay, for herbicide.
We need one for fertilizer and we need one for propane. I'll do that as soon as we get done with this sink here. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
This is a long slank.
Yep. I love having the flat field. I just wish we didn't have that visual glitch. You can't see it from this side. You can only see it once you get past halfway. So, I don't know. Love the flat fields though. Yeah, I think we could knock that hill down a little bit. Because when you look at it from over here, we could probably make it even with this production facility over here. See how the land is kind of at the level at the top of the cab there, the tractor? Just take the landscaping tool and knock it down from there. And then try to do some smoothing around it. I hear a tractor. Surely they're not out there planting in the rain. They might be though. Yeah, they're out back planting. Isn't that crazy? In the rain. But yeah, go from this level here. And maybe knock that hill down. Well, you can't see because of the trees. Knock the hill down that way. Probably need to cut these trees. Run, deer, run. No, the other way. Splat. I ran over the deer. Yeah, we could even knock out this little hill here too with doing that. Now, you got to be careful doing it because you don't want to go above the level of this fence over here. So maybe find the highest level or the lowest level of the fence. See, it sits pretty low here. And it looks like it goes a little higher over here. But then it definitely goes higher down here. Find more stumps. And this looks like the highest level right here. So maybe take it from this level and knock it down. That would knock down quite a bit. Because it does go up over here where these, like I said, where these silos are. It would eliminate it going all, you know, because that goes up quite a bit right there. And it would knock down part of that hill. So we could start there and then maybe take it down a little more in steps or something. I'm going to put some more seed in this. Do what you got to do, yeah. This may be the only time they got it. And full. Alright. We're gonna have so much corn down here. Yeah, you can see from here where the trees kind of are, see how they're kind of flickering down there? Over there on the left. That's where those visual glitches are, so... Like I said, I may try to come in and raise that up a little bit or something. I don't know if that would help or not. And if not, we may just save this field for off-stream harvesting. It'll add to our totals. Let's see. Yeah. Are those under here too? I hate that the only main colors you can have is that. Yeah. Wonder, can you... This is the in-game one. Those are the only rim colors you can have with that one. But I think the rim colors on this one you can actually change. Yeah, much broader array of colors here, so... I think we have black and red for the herbicide. We could do... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Let's, So that's chrome. We could do chrome and blue rims for the fertilizer, maybe? New Holland blue. And that's how we'll know. So that's 68 too. So we need more money. It all boils down to more money. We're about out of money. I'm going to have to take some more loan out here. Raking up the loan. So we need a FERT one and a... Might as well go to 2. So that color with New Holland blue. And we'll keep the plate on there. So that's 68.2. We need one for the propane. I think I'll get a actual chrome one for the propane and then change the rim color to... We got red for herbicide, blue for fertilize. What do we want? What color do we want for propane? Orange? For the propane? Looks good. Alright, we got those now. Wish we had a seed silo that held more than 27,000 liters. Yep, here he comes back. Planting in the rain. I wonder what they're planting. Hope they do corn. No. Hope they're planting corn. Probably be soybeans, but they tend to do soybeans a lot. Love having corn though. They did soybeans last year. They've done, let's see, so far they did wheat once. And then they did mostly soybeans, and then they've done a couple years of corn. I love it when they do corn though. Corn, it's really, I like it. I don't know. I meant to stop and get some popcorn yesterday and I didn't. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Guess I should slow down around the curves with this heavy thing. Did we miss a plow out spot up here? Or is this just texture lag? Nope, we missed a spot down here. Break out the plow. There's a little strip right down here we need to come cultivate out before this planter gets to it. Come on, tractor, you can pull this hill. What do we got that can pull that? This guy ran out of fur. Maybe this, just for that little strip.
Might work.
See, I left my cultivator over there, didn't I? This sounds just like the tractor out back. I'm getting like the stereo effect of this tractor and the actual tractor outside. Come on, plow, let's go do this. It's like the little tractor that could. I think if I can hit it going downhill, I can do it with this tractor. Come on, Whittle tractor. Yay! It worked. Hey Kimmy, how's it going? We're doing good. We're expanding this other field so we can plant corn down here as well. We're gonna have a lot of corn. What happened to all your money? We spent it. We spent it. We wanted to have, you know, field 3 and 4. That's where a big chunk of it went. And then, you know, we picked up 23 down here and bought a lot of seed. And why am I only going 6? That was the problem with this tractor, wasn't it? It only went 6.
Yeah.
So if we can give it a job where it only has to go 6. Pull an auger wagon or... I don't know, it's an old tractor though. this right here. Get all these guys going over here. Putting the corn in. And one of them stopped. You hear that tractor, Traxie? Hmm? Alright. Let's see, I need that. It looks like that guy stopped too, so I'm gonna take this truck. Sounds like he's in my backyard, Lord. The field literally is in my backyard though, so like I have my yard and then a little road and then the field, so we gotta trade in our case corn header too.
Why we gotta do that?
Because I got a bigger one.
Oh, okay.
Found a bigger one. We can make it all red too. It's a Capello. It's actually the HS16 that was in all the previous Farming Simulator versions up to 15 that they left out this year for 22. And the biggest one that they gave us was the HS12 for, you know, Capello. But we want the HS16 because that makes it the same size as John Deere's big, what, 18 meter one? I think it's 18 meters, so I think it's the same size. Merc. Alright, let's see, that's propane, so this is fertilizer. And I think these hold 60,000 over the 30,000, so You know what? That's going to take a minute to load, isn't it? Yep. Tell you what, I'm going to take my first break here, guys. Go check out this tractor out back and see what it's doing. And I will be back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. So he is actually not planting out back. He is tilling. And probably getting ready to plant. Because I see some trucks parked on the other side. So he's coming in and tilling that up. And then he's probably getting ready to either seed it or plant it. Or, well, probably plant it. Most likely it'll be soybeans or corn. Fingers crossed for corn. Alright, I am coming with the liquid fert tank. I'm in the market for some new headphones. Will that work? Nope. Or wait, hang on. I think you have to open the thing first. Nope, still didn't work. I have to drive around the back. Hey, the man, how's it going? Doing good. Ah, there it is. It's in the back. Probably wouldn't hurt to get the seed guy over here too. Let's see. Gonna say probably everybody needs seed. Do you need seed, old man?
I'm down to 18%.
I'll go ahead and fill you up. I don't really want to close it because then it might get off. Yeah, it works from the back. Alright, stop right there, old man. I'll get your. How many liters you got in there?
859 liters.
Alright, so I need to fill the front and the back. So let me get the back first. Alright, there's the back. And there's the front. You're good to go.
Thank you.
That's the only thing about the Kinseys is that you have to do liquid fert and seed on them. Let's see, where's the Magnum at? He's down to 6%, so he's just about ready to be filled. I'll hit him in a minute. I'll get this other guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, definitely need a bigger tractor for this seed tender. This little Optum just does not handle it really well. Whoa. Ow. He ran me over. Yeah, they have the conveyal, which is under auger wagons. So they have this right here, but it doesn't hold near the capacity that this auger wagon does. And you have to switch in between each compartment on here. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 compartments, and they don't hold very much each. So it's just a lot of work to have to switch in between it, you know, with a semi-truck when we can bring the tractor out here with this auger wagon, fill it up with seed, and, you know, that's not have to worry about it. So this guy ran out too, okay. Hola. Hello. Alright, so now I just got that far guy way over there. Rolling Hills. Yes, we are planting corn. We're actually going to do dry corn. We're going to plant the corn, harvest corn, and then we got a dryer over there. We got some corn we need to start drying. And we'll get to that here after we get done planting. Yee-hoo! Just the good old boys, never meaning no harm. Beats all you ever saw, been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Where's old man today?
I'm here.
There he is. The lightning wants to know where you're at.
Field 8. Planted.
Yep. Whoa. No, you can use the in-game trucks, but the trailers you have to have. These trailers, you have to have something that holds propane. Now, DJ has a set of trailers that you can download along with his map. It's a separate file, separate download. But, yeah, you can use any truck. Anything that has a hitch, like the trucks use, I guess, can do it. Just a good old boy. So he's good. He's good. Oh man, you're probably still good. This is our barley field that I sprayed. Oh, there's a save. Yep, here's all his maps, by the way. These were in 19. Upper Mississippi River Valley. Spent a little time on that one. Somewhere in Canada. Deer Country, USA. Oklahoma 4X. That was really fun. And then Red River Valley came out a month before. We would have spent a lot more time on that map. But Red River Valley came out just right at, I think it was right at 1 month before Farming Simulator 22 was released. So it was a little late. Yep, got all the weed out of there. So that's good. I don't think we own anything else that needs to be... Oh, no. Looks like we got some weeds down there in our potato field. I have to go spray them. Back him out of the way until we need him again. And I guess I'll sit with this guy because he's the last guy I filled up. So... yeah, it was a good map. Yes, Kimmy, you do need to download the trailers. You can download his. I recommend his. I don't know, we haven't tried propaning them yet, but they seem to work. They say they do, and I think there's some others out there, but we've got his, so we've got his trailers for his map, so. Okay, minus the J. Yay. Yeah, we like it. I mean, it seems like a pretty good map. There's a lot of opportunity on this map, I'll say that. You can clear out a lot of trees and stuff and make some really nice sized fields. And the fields that are already here are pretty great. Like I said, with that up north, you know, when you look at this up north, I don't get stuck in a tree. You can see how this little valley, we need to do something with this. We need to fill this in. And what I may do is do like some leveling at certain points here, just to get it even. But you can see this kind of comes up here. But once you get up here to this field, it's flat. It's flat right up here. So what we may do is just take this area here and go across that valley over to field 2 over there. You can see it stays pretty flat. Kind of comes down here a little. But we'll take this on over there, fill all this in, make it nice and even up here, and maybe we won't have to like flatten it. That leaves this hill over here, so I don't know what we could do with this. We could extend this out, go ahead and cut the trees off of it and extend it out a little bit maybe. Because there's a little bit of down here. I really wish I could flatten it. I mean, I could, but we run the risk of having that visual kind of glitch, and I really don't want that. So we may just bring it on over and see what we can do with it. Now the rest of it past field 2, I don't really think we need to do much with, because it's not that bad. We got a little dip over here in the middle, and then a little dip past it over here where this little grass field's at. So there's a little dip right there. We could fill this in a little bit, but even it's not as bad as the other. It's not that bad. We could actually probably work with this. And then field 3, you know, it has a little bit that kind of is up here and then comes down, but for the most part, It's not too shabby. It's not too bad. I think we could work with this. There's like rolling hills out in the middle of it. But like I said, I think we can work with it. Go ahead and clear this cluster of trees out here. Plow this, just make it nice and straight, you know. Take out all these trees. And then when you get down here, it's pretty even down here too. There's a little bump over there in 4, but again, nothing too major. Did the new map update come out? For this map? I didn't know there was an update for this map. Is there an update for this map? I know there was an update for Elk Mountain. Yeah, we're ready. Field 5 is going to be that's going to take one whole morning, or one whole eve. That's going to take one whole stream just to harvest that. No, not for this map. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's an update for this map. He hasn't, as to my knowledge, he hasn't announced anything yet. I'm sure it would probably require a new game save, which, yeah, that's not going to happen with us. Yeah, we got wheat in field 5, so, and we are going to drop straw, so that's going to be crazy. We'll just store our straw. Yeah, he released some stuff about that. It was just like particular people with certain cards, and I don't know. There were some fixes that he posted about that, making some changes. So I don't know if he's going to make an update for that or not. And like I said, if we run out of room, we have a 15 million liter silo over there at the farm. If we run out of room, I have this area here that we can build a big 50 million liter silo. So what I'll probably do is build it right here beside this one. Boy, he's stealing right behind my house again. I guess he's going over it twice. Build it right here beside this one. That way if we need to add more, we can on down this way. So this could be like silo row for all of our stuff. Everybody's still going. Yep, gonna have a nice size field of corn there. Field 22 would be nice to have, but it's in wheat. Only needs one stage of fert on it. Field 7 would be nice. They haven't planted anything in 7 yet. I wonder if there's any contracts for 7. I don't see any. Sorghum in 10. They're putting corn in field 20. Where's field 20? Oh, that's the little field. I guess we could probably pick that field up after they plant it. Oats in field 25. Sunflowers in 28. Sunflowers in 32. Sunflowers in 33. Wow, they're really getting on the sunflower roll here, aren't they? Good morning, old man from El Diablo. Good morning, El Diablo.
Good morning.
Boy, what happened to him over here? He got kind of skippy over here. Look at that line. It's like he was sending Morse code or something. What? Did they release mods today? They did release mods today. That's crazy. It's a Saturday, isn't it? Today is Saturday, right? I'm not supposed to be at work.
I hope it's Saturday.
Yeah, they released a bunch of mods today. There's an auger wagon. Most of it's by Jan. Or Jean, or whoever you want to say it. There's a sprayer. There's a, looks like a planter. Some type of spreader. Looks like a corn header. Oh, you know what? Jean Supra. That must be a brand. Maybe that's why they released it today. New brand. John. Is it Jan? Here in America we'd say Jan. But it's probably like Jean or Jan or Han or Con or, you know, I don't know. That's crazy. So, breaking news, I guess, maybe. Is anybody here a DC comic fan? I am not. I just, I know that's, that's Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, The Flash, I know that's all of them. I'm not a big comic person, but this is a spoiler alert, so if you're a DC comic fan, cover your ears. DC Comics have decided to kill off the entire Justice League. You heard that right. So whoever is the author person of DC Comic, are you guys ready for the list of people who die? Spoiler alert, y'all ready? Cover your ears. Here we go. So there's like this big battle or something like that in this latest issue from DC Comics, which takes the lives of Aquaman, Zatanna, Green Lantern, Green Arrow, Black Canary, I've never even heard of some of these, Hawkgirl, Martian Manhunter, Superman. What? They kill Superman? You can't kill Superman. Come on. Wonder Woman and Batman. I think the last three were probably like the big ones. Ain't that crazy?
I wonder why they're doing that.
I don't know. It's interesting that they would do that. It's kind of like, what Robert Kirkman did with The Walking Dead. I don't think he killed everybody off, but it sounds like they're killing everybody off. The only one that didn't die was the Flash.
Well, they're killing off the main three.
They're killing off all their characters. What are they gonna do? That's their moneymaker. How you gonna kill off all your superheroes? You can't. I've always said this, and it still rings true. You can't kill off your main character. That's your moneymaker, right? Unless you're looking to end an entire franchise, like the entire series, you can't kill off your main character. They tried doing that with The Walking Dead. They killed Rick Grimes off. Of course, Andrew Lincoln was leaving anyway. But they killed Rick Grimes off, and the show just suffered after that. I mean, it did. For me, you can end the Walking Dead series at the end of season 8. Because the finale, it leaves no cliffhangers really for the next season. Daryl and Maggie are, really ticked off. Because, I won't say anything. I don't want to spoil that if anybody hadn't seen it yet. But it ends really well. What, season 5 or 6 or 7, somewhere in there, it was very emotional. It was like an emotional roller coaster, and a lot of it really was terrible. But you can end at the end of season 8 if you want to. It has a really good ending, in my opinion. From that point, that's the best way you could have ended that series. From that point. Now I haven't seen anything past like mid-season 9, I think, because it was it was hard getting through. It was just tough trying to watch them,
Well, they're coming out with a movie, aren't they? With Rick Grimes.
Supposedly they are. I know they're doing the Avengers Endgame. No, I'm talking about that's Marvel. I'm talking about DC Comics. I'm talking about the Justice League. Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, Aquaman. Was he in the Justice League? I don't know. I've seen Batman vs. Superman. I finally watched that. I haven't seen Justice League yet. No, I'm talking about the Justice League with Superman, Wonder Woman, and Batman. So they kill them all off. I don't know. That's weird to me. Why would you kill your main character? But I guess it's a comic book, so they could bring them back to life with plutonium, kryptonium glue or something. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll travel back in time and bring Dr. Frankenstein to the 21st century, and then we'll have Frankenbat, and then Franken Kalel, and Wonder Franken. I don't know. What could you do from that point? But yeah, I don't know. They're supposed to come out with a Rick Grimes movie because they did leave a cliffhanger with his character. So. But they're making spin-offs to The Walking Dead, and they just recently announced the Daryl and Carol spin-off, but Carol is not going to be in the spin-off now. So do they have to rewrite that whole series they were planning? How does that work? So there's not going to be a Daryl and Carol spin-off. I think that's what the fans wanted, was a Daryl and Carol spin-off. But now that Carol's not going to be in it, what do you do? Let's be honest. The first few seasons of The Walking Dead were the best. You didn't know what was going to happen, and it was early on in the zombie apocalypse. It's when they did the time jump that it just skewed, and the time jump happens between season 8 and season 9. They changed everything up. There's a huge time jump, and They even changed the credits at the beginning, like the opening title. They changed that all up, so it's a completely different show after season 8. So for me, The Walking Dead is season 1 through 8. That's the original series, and it ends really well at the end of season 8. So now, am I going to go back and watch 9 through 11 now that it's ending? I probably will at some point, once it's out. But I don't know, if I don't like it, and it depends on how they close it out. If they make a Rick Grimes movie, it depends on how they close the series out. Depends on where they go with Daryl now, since he's on his own. I don't know what they're going to do with Carol. Are they going to kill her? Is there going to be another time jump? You never know. So, alright, I'm going to leave that right there. Take this down here. Yeah, so I mean, the talk is that they are making a Walking Dead movie that picks up where the cliffhanger with Rick, it picks up from there, from season 9. So will they kill off his character? I mean, and they haven't like broadcasted or aired the season 11 finale of The Walking Dead yet, have they? I don't think they have. They finished filming it, but they haven't aired it yet. So there's a whole storyline there that, again, I don't want to spoil it, but I'll say where'd the other guy go, but he's coming up the hill, isn't he? Ah, he's coming. Yep, he's still moving. Fill up with fertilizer. Oh, he's coming quick. Come on, fill up. Planters, oh! Traxie, you're snoring. Oh, you know what? I got something over in your chair, don't I? Maybe that's why you wouldn't get in it a while ago. Trax. Hey. You're snoring. So we got it. What? Just about got it? Just this last little bit over here? We got a lot of corn. Okay. So I'll stop this guy. And then I'll stop that guy. Because he'll probably want to keep going. So that's it. We're done. Need to do a little ferting out here, but other than that, we are good to go on this field. It'll be better the next time too, because then we'll harvest it and then we can fertilize it, cultivate it, and then plant it with the Kinseys, and then have our 2-stage of fert and have it all ready to go. Well, he just finished in time too. He's only got 649 liters of seed left. Alright, so I'll come get these guys in a minute. Let me get the truck. Yeehaw! Alright, that looks like a good spot for that. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab the propane thing. You know what? We probably need to buy that, don't we? So this is the grain dryer. This is the corn dryer. It dries the corn. You know what? We already own this, don't we? We bought this at some point, didn't we? Yeah, we did go ahead and buy this. So all we need to do is put propane in it and the wet corn. So let me go grab the truck. I'll go get the tank. We're gonna go buy some propane and propane accessories. We're gonna go over to Strickland Propane, and that way we can taste the meat and not the heat. Now for real, we are going somewhere. Where are we going? We gotta buy the, let's see, we're going to bulk supply. That's where we're going. So pick up the tank up here, run over to bulk supply and grab some propane. Nope, I think I'm gonna start working on that this afternoon and tomorrow. Cause I got the cables in finally. So yeah, it seems like a good time. I'm gonna have a lot of downloading to do on that. I think Flight Sim is gonna take the most time. So okay, so the shiny orange rimmed trailer is our propane trailer. The black red rim trailer is the herbicide one, and the chrome or metal finish blue rim trailer is fertilizer, liquid fert. So we're gonna go buy some propane. Propane. No, I don't think you can buy propane at the gas station, can you? I think we were told that it had to be over at Bulk Supply. You know what? I don't know. Let's try it and see. Let's run down to the gas station down here. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. America. We got a long way to go. And a short time to get there. We're eastbound, just watch old farmer run. Do I? Yeah, I could probably get some fuel. Seeing all these burger billboards, I kind of want a burger. Keep your foot hard on the pedal. Son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta. And there's orange soda in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Alright, so we'll get some diesel first. Probably did that all wrong. Nope. No. I think we just boogered up. I think I put diesel in the tank. Can I eject the diesel? Nope. Hang on. Maybe I can fill up from that. Should be able to fill up from it. No? Can I not fuel up from this? Does something have to be attached to it? Have to be at the back? No? I bet something has to be attached to it. So don't pull under the station with this thing attached. It will fill up with fuel. Does anybody need fuel? You know what? I'm just gonna reset it. Because it's not... How much is in there? It's only got 1,500 liters in there. I don't know. Let's go see. Does anybody need fuel? Wonder if I could fill there and maybe replace it with propane. Hang on. Sometimes you can do that. Maybe not. You said you can get it here at the Casey's, right? Where the propane thing is? Yeah, that's not working.
I think you have to go to the bulk one.
So that's what we were told. Let me run down to bulk real quick and see. If not, we'll try to get the diesel out of here as much as we can anyway. Westbound in town. Walmart. Yeah, I'll have to come back for fuel. Let's see which. Not that road. Hey Dom, how's it going? Okay, it's this road. I think there's a couple tractors down here. I guess you can't unless you got another semi hooked up to it, apparently. Like standing alone, I guess it won't work. Hey guys, here's some guys. Let me see if they need fuel. You guys need some diesel? Not really. I don't think they can fill up from it. Maybe he's just too full. So we gotta remember not to get a diesel truck. Diesel trailer. How's this guy look? Okay, he definitely needs fuel. Put it on the tractor. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't fill up from the trucks anymore. As far as fuel goes. Nope. Well, that's interesting. Well, let me go see if I can put some propane in it to override the diesel. If not, I'll just reset it and we'll lose that 1,500 liters of diesel. You used to be able to fill it up and override whatever's in there. Like if you had a grass bale in your baler and you started baling hay, it would override just a little. If there was a certain amount in there, it would override it. But if it had a full bale made, it would still eject that full bale, you know. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, it overrid it, so that's good. So I'm getting propane. I'll just fuel up when I get back home. Propane and propane accessories. Let's see, we got 4 corn dryers on the map, right?
Yes.
So if one gets full, we can haul corn down south and over to the east. Takes a minute. I almost ran out of money, didn't I? Yeah. We're working that loan. Need to get help from the government? No, we'll be okay. We've still got a loan. Need to get help from the bank a little bit, but we'll be okay. We got soybeans to sell coming up in June or July. So, and I think we're almost done planting. There might be a few small fields out there, but we'll be alright. You know, I don't have my license to transport propane, so this could be, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. I need to reset my GPS, that's apparent. No! Why won't you reset? No! You're gonna want to turn my line on. Reset, there we go. This is not gonna be good if I crash with a truck full of propane. You're gonna hear a big boom in a minute, old man.
And it won't be good.
Be like my neighbor mowing her yard back in the day when I lived out in the country. She was mowing her yard and she was using a push mower, and apparently there was like a hole with like a metal stop down in it, and she ran over that and hit it with that push mower, and you just hear, you wouldn't think a push mower would make this much noise, but she ran over that and it went boom. And all you hear is dead silence for like half a second, and then you hear, whoa! I don't know if she broke the shaft off the mower or what happened, but it made a loud boom. It was the funniest thing. I fell to the ground laughing. I hope she didn't see me. But it was just like, and I knew where she was. I knew exactly what she hit. She ran over that thing and it went boom! And she went, whoa!
She ran over like a property marker.
It was like I don't know if it was a property marker or something from something else that had been there before, but it was like a rebar sticking up that was driven down on the ground and kind of a hole there. But it stuck up enough, I guess, so that the blade would hit it. And I knew it was there. I guess she didn't. Alright, let's see how much propane this takes. I'm gonna get some fuel here first. There we go. Do I just drive up to it and dump it in the thing, or? This is where I dump it? Apparently. So we're dumping the propane in there now. Oh, it does live update, okay. I'm gonna have to make several trips. That didn't even fill it up a fourth of the way. That was 60,000 liters right there, and it's still red. So, okay, so let's pull this over here. I'm gonna go ahead and get a load of corn. If you have no productions, I'd say the best paying crop is probably soybeans. But if you get the corn dryer, which is a production technically, corn is going to be the best paying one, I think. Unless you get, you know, further on into the production cycle, like chips and stuff like that, that might be then. We want corn, 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 corn. So we have 560,000 liters of corn. And we're going to start drying this. I don't know what the rate is. Now we will lose a little bit of that yield. So we won't have 560,000 liters of dry corn. It's basically the ratio is like 150 to 130. So if you put 150 wet corn in, you get 130 dry corn out. So you do lose a little bit of your yield, but I think the money makes up for it. Alright, we are fixing to start making some dry corn. I need to go ahead and paint that gravel in here now that painting's free. Okay, we'll dump the corn in. Corn's going in. So it's already making it. Actually, that's not too bad. That's 3,720 cycles per month. So that's not too bad. That's better than some of the stuff on here. Like the carpentry is like 210, 240. So 3,720, that's not bad at all. Yeah, it's already making dry corn. So now hopefully we can put the dry corn. Go ahead and put that 62 liters in there. Hopefully we can put the dry corn in these silos we got. Let's go check them out. Track C. Yes, we can put dry corn in there, so that's good. That's good. Get more of the wet corn in here. We had 560. $560,000 liters. what the capacity is on corn for these, but it must be a lot, because it's up to almost 70,000 and it's still in the red, so. Whoa! I just got ran over by a Steiger. Hey Sniper, how's it going? Don't know how much that's gonna equal total there, but so that's 110,000 right there. I'm gonna say it maybe holds close to 600,000 maybe. If that's the case for all of them across the map, we shouldn't have a problem with them getting full. I'm gonna go ahead and paint this road in while I'm thinking about it. Oh my gosh, which one's gravel? There's like so many to choose from now. There's that. That's okay, that's gravel. That's gravel. Which one is it? I want it to match. Maybe that one? There's like 4 different kinds of gravel on here. No, there's more than that. There's that. No, it looks like that one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. I was like, wait a minute here. Okay, maybe not that big. Let's start with that. Yeah. let's see. Let me get back over here. I've been focusing here. This is Green Valley, Nebraska by DJ Modding. John hasn't decided on which map he's doing yet. He's still, I think, thinking about it. But if he decides to do this map, I will definitely be doing it with him. I was going to say, if he does this map, he's probably going to need our logging expertise, which basically means just going around with a buck stripper. If he does do this map, I really have to recommend the lumberjack mod too.
Oh yeah, that helped out a lot.
I think that looks pretty good to me. I think that'll work. We got a little road over here now to get into our silo. I think it'll get it. Yeah, we're gonna need more money. Alright, we're going to need more propane too. So if you want to go grab some more propane, old man.
Sure thing.
It's the back tanks. Make sure you get over that blue bubble on the back tanks. It's behind. The anhydrous is in the front and then the propane's in the back. No, these barns were already here. These come with the map. They're actually pretty good barns. I mean, they're pretty spacious. We can fit, you know, all of our stuff in them. We got this one over here for the tractors. We've got a big one here for like the bigger tractors and the combines. I hear an engine running though. Which one is it? Not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. Which one is it? Is it this one? It's this one. It's the Magnum. Alright. And they're still tilling out back here, so guess they're trying to beat the... I think there's a lot of rain coming, so they're probably trying to... You know what? He tilled it. He may be planting it now. Probably need to take another break and go look. Oh, you want to see something cool, old man? Are you watching stream?
Yes, I am.
This barn back here, the one that we put the combine in and the tractors and stuff in, I did not know this about this barn. So you come in here where the combine's at, right? It's kind of like a workshop. There's like a secret set of stairs here. See this? You can go up these stairs, and there's like an office up here, like a really nice office. You can open this door up here and look out over your combine. Did not know this was here.
I didn't know that was there either.
I was just in here walking away. It was raining, and I was like, well, I'm gonna come in out of the rain, take a break, go get me a snack or something. And I was looking all around in here in the back of the shop to see what all was back in here, and I was like, oh, stairs. I like stairs. So, oop. Alright, let's see. So, we got 185,000 liters of corn in there. We're getting more propane, so I'll just keep dumping corn. And then old man will come in and get some propane in there. Yep, all kinds of neat little secret things. Did not know that was there. Of course, we'll have a lot more corn next year because, well, we won't get 5 in corn. We're going to let 5 follow because we're going to harvest wheat in it. Unless we can plant corn in it this year. I don't think we can. No. We could plant soybeans in it if we wanted to. And we might do that. If we can get the straw up and get the ground worked, we can plant a round of soybeans in it and then harvest the soybeans this fall. So, do a little double crop there. Are we going to do the grass? I think we already have. We're doing grass, kind of. Let's see. Is there still grass in this? Yeah, we still got 2.7 million liters of grass in here, so we actually had this thing running. I don't know if it's still going or not. Yeah, it's still going. So we got grass in here. It is processing it. So we got 160,000 liters of silage. Is that what you were talking about? We're doing 3-day seasons. That seems to be, kind of about right. I think we can get everything done in that amount of time. If we need to increase or decrease it, we'll change that. Because now it changes after the month that you're in, so. There's a neat hangout room on the bottom right as well. In that same barn. Oh, well, yeah, we did the cutting. We cut the grass already. I mean, I guess we could do more. We've got grass around some of the fields that we own now, so we could definitely cut some more. Can't never have too much grass, right? This barn here, is this what you're talking about? Right here? There's a neat hangout room down on the bottom right. Oh, bottom right farm as well. Bottom right farm. We own that. Talking about the Hillside Farm down here? Neat hangout room. You talking about this room right here? It's probably in this barn. Yeah, there's like a little glass door to this one. Yep, I got a TV in here, radio, water cooler. Yeah, this farm is cool because we have this really big shed over here. We can park like cotton pickers or something in over here. We got arcades over here. Oh no, one's broke. We can play harp lifter. What? That's... Oh no! Somebody left the tool thing open. Yeah, we can park quite a few things in here. Plenty of storage on this map. I love that though. Got lots of places to park stuff at. This shed, I remember this shed. This one was actually on deer country. Looks like he made some improvements to it. Looks good. So yeah, we got corn dryers. I think we'll have to buy these at some point, but we do have corn dryers if we fill that one up, so. Plenty of storage. This one actually has a little room over here too. Oh yeah, this one is cool. Look at this. We got a refrigerator. What do we got on the table here? Juice? Pineapple juice maybe, looks like. And I don't know what that is. Looks like we maybe have some more fruit juice. Oh man, look at this old man. We got donuts and crepes maybe, and muffins, and dude, brownies. Those are brownies. Look at there.
Brownies?
Yeah, we got brownies. There's brownies on there.
I'm there.
What do you call them things? Crullers? Crullers maybe? Got coffee down here. There's an ice cream box. We got ice cream, man. Look, I wonder if they got ice cream sandwiches. I love ice cream sandwiches. Let's see. I'm looking. Okay, I see something that's like the equivalent of a bomb pop. And we've got like the cone things. I don't know what those are back there, but so there's some chocolate on a stick. I'm gonna say that right there in the front there, in front of the red box, might be ice cream sandwiches. Yay! And we got the thing over here. Can I open the fridge? Nope. We're just gonna pretend that's full of orange soda, okay? And then out here is the shop. Neat. All right. Okay, so there used to be a door that closed right here. That's why there's a door right here. I mean, I was looking at this. I was like, okay, I know the door is there because if this door is closed, you can just open that door. But there's no door. He took the door off. So there's just a door here for nothing, I guess. I don't know. All right. But yeah, dude, we got brownies down here. Sprinkled donuts. Looks like some icing donuts. There's some jelly-filled donuts. Chocolate. I guess maybe those are glazed donuts. It's got a lot of glaze on the top. Sprinkled. Dude, I'm there. Those probably came from Dunkin'. Because we do have a Dunkin' Donuts on this map. We got everything. Dunkin' Donuts, Wendy's, McDonald's, Applebee's. Walmart. So, yeah. There's our fuel Bowser thing there. Sounds like I'm gonna go see what they're doing. I'll be right back in just a second, guys.
See you soon. Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So he is tilling that again. So he went east-west, and now he's tilling north and south out there. So I guess he's making sure he gets it done really well, maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna move this stuff. Sorry, y'all. I'm moving my empty bottles of orange soda to make room for. I'm actually drinking. This is Propel. I used to drink Propel back in the day, and then I stopped. It's flavored water.
I'll be right back.
Okay. When do you sell the dry corn? Dry corn is sold either in July or looks like December. December looks like the best time, so that's why I kind of wanted to go ahead and get started on this corn that we already have, because we can get it done. And let's see where. Guessing he probably moved that to get the propane in there. Here it is. Got another full load. So yeah, that's when you sell the dry corn. December. So we can go ahead and get these dryers rolling. And when we harvest it this fall, we can get them rolling across the map and make as much as we can before December, and then try to sell it all in one swoop, maybe. We'll have more next year, which is kind of why, I want to go ahead and get stuff, planted. Get the corn in the ground. We have other fields out here that we own that we could put corn in. I'm really eyeballing 19 because we already own it, and we can go ahead and fertilize it and cultivate it and get it planted. I wanted to wait because there's some trees up here I wanted to clear, but I may go ahead and just put it in it. Of course, if they plant any of these other fields in corn, we may do that too. We've also got 34 down here we need to work on getting planted. Yeah, I saw that, Dom. I saw that map that's kind of in circle shapes.
I'm back, Matt.
Welcome back. So this one is almost half full. And it's looking like it probably holds around 600,000. But don't worry, we're going to have plenty of corn because we've got 6 in corn, we've got 8 and 9 in corn there now. We've got all of this in corn. We're going to have a lot of corn. So, maybe not this next year, but the year after that, we're going to have a lot of money. A lot of money. Then we can get into animals and stuff and just have fun on the map, Get some nice equipment. We're going to upgrade that corn header right there. And we got soybeans to sell. We're going to have plenty of soybeans too, so.
And wood chips.
And wood chips.
Silage.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of wood chips. We still got a lot of trees we're going to take out. And silage. Yep, we have silage. I say we need to haul. Probably when we do it in the future, when we mow the grass around the fields, take them to the nearest thing and put them in the, what do you call that thing? The harvest order thing? The forage maker thing? Forage silo? So the corn that we have should fill this one up. Almost. It might be a little shy. But the corn that we make down south, I'd say we take that to Ashley Farm. The corn that we make up here at 8, 9, and 6, we take this up here to this farm. And then if we do corn anywhere else, over there on the east side, I think we've got 2 dryers over there. So, you know, when we don't, you know, with the exception of 15 and 17, we don't have a ton of property like on that side of the map. Because there's still, you know, 10, 12, 19, 14, 27, 24, 25, 28, 38. With the exception of 26, you know, if we could get those stumps and stuff cleared out of there, we could plant that tomorrow. Or the next day, because we have April 1st through 3rd that we can plant. Because that's already been cleared. Just got to get the stumps out of there. Big opportunities. Got some more propane.
Got some more propane.
I'm gonna look for some other propane tankers. See if I can find one with like the propane symbol on the side.
They had some real nice ones in 19.
Yeah, I bet there's some out there. Maybe not in the mod hub, but there's probably some with either AmeriGas on them or, you know, something. You guys harvested that huge field of corn already? No, not yet. Well, it depends on which huge field of corn you're talking about, because we have 3 now. We have this big one down here, that big flat one. We have this big one back here, 8 and 9, and then we have number 6. That's a big one. Looks like we might have missed some planting right there or something, right there on the edge, on the corner there. Yep, there's a little strip right there. We need to come and hit that while it's still daytime. Or not daytime, but it's still, you know what I mean. Oh, we left some grass out here too or something. Look at that. Oh, you know what? That might be a weed. Bet that's what that is. Wouldn't want to miss that for nothing. Yeah, that'll be happening, yeah, maybe, let's see, maybe, probably not tomorrow. Probably next weekend, maybe. I would say it's a likely to happen next weekend. It's gonna be an all weekend thing though, harvesting corn. Sell the soybeans, we probably need to buy a second combine. We're good on land for now. But we definitely need a second combine, because one combine doing all this, yeah, we need a second combine. The new PC is fantastic because it's still in the box. It's still brand new. It's brand spanking new. I'm gonna work on that this afternoon, or maybe tomorrow afternoon. Probably this afternoon. Get it out of the box, get it all hooked up. Yeah, I finally got the cables in. I was waiting on some cables to come in, and they finally came in because I didn't have enough. And got them in so I can at least hook it up and get stuff, you know, downloaded on it, and maybe get it rolling here. Flight sim is going to be the longest one. 8 combines? No. I don't think we'll have 8. I'd say it's usually the ratio for combines. You know, you hire them out, and then you drive the auger wagon, and usually it's 2 for every auger wagon. The thing is, with these fields, we're going to have to probably cut them in half. Some of them may be more than half. Some of them may have to be cut up like into thirds. Or fourths. So that we can harvest them. Unless we catch the hired worker at the end of the field and move them over to the edge where we can at least, you know, empty them. Because like that long one down south, they're going to get, with corn, they're going to get full, you know, when they finish like an eighth of the field probably, so. Yeah. Yeah, what we're probably going to do is put some, we'll use these to run the combines in the fields, and then we'll put, we call those mother bins on the side of the field down there. Alright, we're finally in the green on propane and corn. So we've got 2,500 liters of dry corn so far. Not bad. I kind of wish I had some popcorn. I'm moving all this corn. I want some popcorn now. I've got Funyuns and cheese balls, but I don't think I have any popcorn. I know I don't, because I haven't been to the store. Guess I could go get some if I go out for pizza. I wasn't really planning on going out today though, so. Yeah, there was one in 19 that folded up like triple the size, but I don't know if it's available in 22. I don't think it is. Alright, that's all of our corn. See you, the man. We'll see you later. Have a good one. And I think I'm gonna move this screen over to that screen, because you guys can hear me better. My mic's over there, and if I look over there, that's when I read your comments. That's when I respond to you. So I think I'm gonna move all of this information over to that screen, and then the other two screens over here will be the new PC. So. Trying to plan ahead. I need a monitor to put my television on though, and I don't know where I'm gonna put that, because I need another table, I guess. Get another table for over here. Alright, so he's gonna dump more propane in. So yeah, just about filled us up. I'm thinking it holds 600,000 liters because it's at 556. So I'm gonna assume it goes close to 600. But we're up to 2,700 liters of dry corn. So all right. So we've got a little bit of time left. We're gonna, I tell you what, we'll sleep. And we can go to 6 a.m. on the days. Let's see what this does on the production of dry corn. Yeah, I'll take a picture of the setup once I'm done. Let's see, 85,000 liters of dry corn, not bad. Do we want to plant anywhere else? I'm thinking, you know, we're good up north. We're good over here around the farm. We're good down south. The only other fields that we own, that has barley in it and that has wheat in it there. 19 and 17 are the only other fields that we own besides 26. And even 26 we could technically wait on right now. 34 we should probably do. Can I not visit that place? Have to go all the way up here. Yeah, so we should probably go do... I'm going to grab a big tractor and go finish cultivating out 34 down there. I think I'm going to let 19 and 17 follow because, like I said, there's a cluster of trees up here on 11 that I want to clear out. And then we need to harvest 11. And then I want to make that one field. And if I plant corn there, I can't do that, you know, this summer. And I really want to do that this summer with these fields. So 17 and 19, I'm just going to let them follow. The last one I really want to do is 34. I need to get that done. So let me grab a big rig tractor. I'm going to take the Steiger. So we'll go plant that real quick and then we can fast time and maybe sell soybeans. Get up to July. Get up to where we're ready to harvest for tomorrow. And we'll be harvesting wheat and barley. And I think we need to replace the bulb and the light thing over there because it sure is a flickering. Oh gosh. That wasn't good. Oh. See if I can knock it back around. Here we go. Oh. That might not be the best place for those. We have to space them out. Alright, heading down to 34. Got a lot of lights flicking around here. Look at that one. Hi Judge, how's it going? How many screens you got? I've got 4. Only 2 of them are active. The other 2 will go on the new PC. And I really need a 5th one, but I don't know where to put it. I'm out of room. I need another little table. Cause I got 2. Well, I got the 2 monitors that are active. Like, actually, I have an L-shaped desk. So the big 55-inch monitor, which is what I'm playing the game on, is over on is on the desk, and then the other 32-inch monitor that I can see the chat and the broadcast and all that is over on the desk as well. I'm going to move that down a little bit and then put a 27-inch monitor of the same kind next to that. And then I've got another 32-inch monitor over to my right. I need one for my TV that I can watch TV on. Because normally when I'm not streaming, I'm watching TV or a movie or television show or something, you know. I'll be honest, 9 times out of 10, it's probably going to be MASH. Because I like MASH. MASH is a cool show. It's probably my favorite show because that's the one I watch the most. But yeah, sometimes I watch TV or a movie or, you know, Weather Channel or something like that. And we need to pick up that field there at 36 because eventually that'll be tied in with that, and we're going to work on the landscaping over there at some point. Knocking that hill down. If we can get it down just a little bit, that would help immensely. So, I don't know what that was. I think that was a hiccup mixed with me trying to inhale air. So, at least it didn't come out like Tim Conway's elephant sound, you know. Anybody remember Tim Conway? I know old man probably does.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Remember his story on the Carol Burnett show about the Siamese elephants?
Not really.
Don't remember that
It's
one?
been a while. Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh. There we go. All right. Yeah, they had these Siamese elephants at the circus, and they were connected together by their trunks. And you know, when one of them would sneeze, the other one would go. You have to watch the clip. It's on YouTube. Just Tim Conway and Siamese elephants, or just elephants probably, would get it, and it's hilarious because it's like a Saturday Night Live kind of live skit thing was the Carol Burnett show, and they are doing all they can trying not to break character because the story is so funny. Or Tim Conway's dentist when he's a dentist. That's a funny one too. And eventually we'll clear this off, get all these trees cleared out here, and do something with this. I've already done a little bit to it. Did a little bit of straightening that edge over there. So we'll work on that. Already cultivated most of this. I don't have to hit much on it, just this part right here. could go on further with this. But do we own that field? No, we don't. And it hasn't been planted in anything yet. What a shock. They're putting sunflowers back in it again. So I can't really go. I could go a little bit. Could go out with this edge a little more. I think I'll just leave it as is for now, though. Whoa. Tractor. Tractor. What are you doing, tractor? Get on course, tractor. Good, tractor. Is this a plow? No, this is a cultivator. This is the Case Tiger Mate. I want to say 250. Now, let me get the line to you. We are using the Create Field with the Cultivator mod, though. Where are cultivators? There they are. We are using the Create Field 255. Tiger Mate 255. This is actually from custom modding, I do believe, right? Yeah. So, custom modding makes pretty good stuff. And I think it's in the mod hub now, so. We're using Create Field with a cultivator. And actually, we're not even doing that. We're just cultivating right now. So, you can use this as a plow to create fields if you want to. Now, if you have plowing turned on, you'll still have to use a plow or a subsoiler to take that state off of it. But this thing does just dandy creating fields, especially, you know, big fields like the ones we've done so far. Gosh, that's a big field. And then we made some big ones up here. Tied 8 and 9 together. Eventually this is going to get bigger because we're going to tie 23 and 36 in with it. So this is going to get bigger. Probably block it off like that. And come up that side. And then the areas that, you know, that are not included in that, like down here, you know, we'll have some grass areas around there that we can do, you know, grass or hay or something. Yeah, we need to fix field 6. There's some spots over there, and then there's one spot up there. I'm gonna grab that planter. We'll do that. We're in the money. A lot of money. Well, I'm thinking they might have took a lunch break out back, because he stopped the tractor and hadn't started it back up. Unless he broke down or something. Or went way over to the other side. I don't know. I don't think he moved. But he tilled that up. He tilled that whole field up east and west, and now he's tilled it up. He's tilling, or was tilling it, north and south. Going over it again, I guess. So that probably means they are getting ready to plant something out there. Alright. Oh, I guess I need to fold this up, don't I? Yeah, and before we tie the 23 and 36 into it, I'd say probably knock that hill down. Yeah. So yeah, that'll definitely take a government grant. And we'll be strategic about it too. We'll start knocking it down. Probably a little bit at a time coming off this fence up here. Over yonder, more over yonder by the those silos over there, because they're more at the level I think that we're probably going to want it at. That way we don't have to tie too much into... It's easier to landscape down than it is up. So... Because you can just leave a little drop off if you want to on the edge of the field. But out in the middle of the field, if you landscape into something like a hill, it's harder to landscape into it. Unless you meet it like right where you need to stop it at. Even then, it's kind of iffy. Alright, I'm gonna park this right here. And go grab a planter. Let's see, planters in here. Is there any fert on that field? And not a whole lot. Guess I'll grab a Kinsey. Did you back this in here, old man? This precision disc?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
I think I got it too close to the barn, though, because I don't think you're going to get out with those Kinseys.
Yeah. See if I can swing it wide here.
Actually, that one's not that bad to back up.
Is it not?
No, not really.
Oh, just barely rubbed the side of it. Whoop, whoop. Uh-huh. We're fine. At situation clear, area normal. We're alright. Go ahead and put some more seed in here. Got a lot of grassing in to do. I'll do that later on. Probably need to wait until we do the landscaping, to be honest, because if we start knocking this down, we're going to Probably do some grassing in after that, because when you landscape it, it takes the grass out too. So then we'll probably do some replowing. Where do you sleep on Green Valley? So there's no sleep trigger on Green Valley. There's houses at all the farms, but there is actually no sleep trigger. So you'll have to put down your own sleep trigger. We went into the mod hub. And if this thing will hurry up and save. We went into the mod hub. And downloaded a pack that has this nice little doormat. And really, you can't even tell. I mean, it's a little off of the original doormat. We put this doormat down up here in the this house at Green Valley Ranch, and that's where we sleep at. So, or well, you know, that's the trigger. So normally it's at the door anyway. So there's other sleep triggers in the mod hub too. I think there's like a gym bag that you can use as a sleep trigger. There's tents. Camping tents. I think there's like teepees and stuff. The pack that we have, it has a whole bunch of stuff in it. I don't even remember. Let's see. What would that be under? Construction? It's under farmhouses. Yeah, here you go. So these are what you get in-game. You get the trailer now and the farmhouse there. There's the doormat. There's a camping tent. There's a teepee tent. There's a tent like on Elm Creek, like up there at the campsites. Nope, I don't want to buy it. And then we got this log cabin. I downloaded this log cabin. I think this is from, I think this is the one from, is this the one from Elk Mountain? I don't know if this is the one from Elk Mountain or not, but there's this log cabin. So there's plenty of sleep triggers out in the mod hub that you can put down if you want to. So... Had to find my tractor. Hey, Mama Doo, how's it going? I'll tell you what, that wind is kicking outside too. It's gotten kind of windy. Alright, so I'm gonna hire that out. And grab another rig here. Where are our deer planters at?
They are in where the cow barn are.
Okay. Oh, got a little spot here where the sound goes away. Right up next to this barn. Tractor sound goes away. Wonder why it does that. It did that on Elm Creek around the farmhouse. Tractor sound would just drop right out. Alright, let's see where I need to go over here in field 6. Over there on the east side. And right up there. Morning, Dr. Phil. How's it going? Beautiful morning. Ooh, I think I'll go outside for a while and smile. Doo doo doo. Oh, you know what? That goes all the way over to the edge, doesn't it? I need to move over. Yeah, I don't know why this did this, but it's not doing it now. For some reason the hired worker did it. Starting to think we may just have to start doing manual inrows and then hiring the workers out. Okay. I think we got all that fixed. And I'm pretty sure this one down here is good to go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to come do some stuff down here because there's probably still stumps. Forgot about them stumps down yonder. Hoping he'll have enough to do it. Yep, got a few stumps under the ground here. We'll come take them out.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Hmm. Figure out which buttons to push. I'll be doing great. Alright, I'm gonna bring this over here because I kind of want to make that a little more efficient down there. Come back for that planter. And the tree planter, I'm just gonna sell back because I thought we would use it down there, like around the border, but we're not, so we'll just sell that back. This little cultivator we are gonna use for tight spots and I don't know, creating borders, stuff like that. I'm totally about to drive across the field because it's just freshly planted. It's not going to matter. We are going to have so much corn to harvest. Funny, I was clear across the map and the engine didn't shut off. So basically I need to do that number right there. I'm gonna get that outside first, so let me line up with that. Oop. Well, it's pretty close. That'll probably get it. A little outside. Need to go a little more inside. Just a little bit. That looks right on the money right there. Alright, now I know what I need to do. It's gonna be on a little bit of a slope, but I think we can make it work. Yeah, it's a little bit slopey. We're gonna be harvesting on the slope. Oop, there's a stump. Like I said, there's probably a bunch of stumps through here. I'll have to come in and take them out, but at least we'll get the field created and planted and... I think the slope decreases down here anyway. Can't go all the way down with it though yet, but hey, we'll get a little bit out of it, huh? Probably stop right there. Right on it, man. That was perfect. Now, I didn't even leave the field and it turned its engine off. I go clear across the map and the engine stays on. I don't know. I don't know what the algorithm is for their automatic engine turn off, but I did see the mod where you can leave your engine on. So, I guess that's going to be a thing. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. It's pretty close. I think it's actually getting it all, so, yep. Putting a line there on the edge. Just gotta come in and grind out all the stumps that are hiding underneath the dirt. And then we should be ready to fast time. Old man's hauling something.
Silage.
Silage. Alright.
Got to keep these fermenters going.
Yep. Did we buy the other ones?
I believe so.
I say the ones over on that side. When we do those, probably just wherever we mow the grass, whichever one it's closest to, just we'll have a silo to take the bales and put it in as loose grass, and then just use those as the loose grass from whatever's closest to us, basically. Planting the neighbor's field. Oh, there, now it's saying I can't. Okay, so we're done there. Well, actually, let me get this little bit right here. Why I left that little bit right there, probably because of that slope. Alright, got some stumps to take out there, but we'll get to them. I think it's time to make a little money if we can.
Yeah, I'm down for making some money.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go over to the home. Alright. So we don't need to do anything else. We need to fertilize a little bit, but not until, what, like May? Yeah, probably May. Actually, we need to put the first stage on 9 and 8. It's always something. Let's see, I know I've got some guys out here with something on them. Somewhere. Way out yonder.
Down there by the other farm, they're all put away.
Oh. Which other farm?
What is it, Hilltop?
Oh, they're over there? You mean Ashley?
The white farm. The one over there by the south 29.
Okay, Ashley then.
Ashley. I'm sorry.
Here. Oh, they need fruit. Well, I need to smooth that down, don't I?
Yeah, it's a little bumpy. You said 8 and 9, right?
8 and 9, yep. Need to at least put the first stage on those areas where it's gray. Hello, minding my own. How's it going? It's going. Are you minding your own? Is that how? Yeah, you can hear the crows. On Elk Mountain, you can hear the elk. No, we own this one. Yeah, just trying to get it in the final first stage before we fast time here. Trying to get these up here in the first stage, 8 and 9 there. And then eventually, when we click over to the next month, we can put all the light blue into dark blue. Get it in the second stage. We planted a lot of corn up there. A lot. Lots of corn. If you look, let's see. That's probably the best way to look at it. 8 and 9, we kind of blocked it off a little bit. Got corn everywhere. We finished up 29 down yonder. Got a lot of corn down there. Not at this time, Farmer Ryan. Probably not. I've got some, what's the word? Animosity? No, that's not it. Animosity, that's it. Towards precision farming, because precision farming pretty much has broken farm sim. So until they get that fixed, I'm not touching it. It's they broke farm sim to where it's, they want, from what it sounds like, they want the modders to fix their scripts when it's not their fault. Basically, it's Giant's fault for not doing Q&A, or not Q&A, QA, I guess, pretty much, quality assurance, on their update. So their update for precision farming and their hotfix for it broke everything. So Giants needs to step up and admit their issue and fix their problem, fix their mistake. So we can get back to farming, pretty much. I know a lot of people are frustrated about it. I'm one of them.
I'm one of them.
It's a mess when you come in to play the game and you can't because your controls have been deleted. So they need to fix that ASAP. This week. Not wait till the next DLC. Not promote another, fancy flob or whatever. They need to fix it now. That's my opinion on it. It seems like they rushed it out without testing it or something, because it broke the game. Yeah, something optional. You know, right? Precision farming was optional. You could download it or not. You didn't have to do it. But yet because of that, broke the game for everybody else on people that maybe hadn't planned on using it anyway. So, yeah, I'm a little sore about it. I want them to fix their game and not say, hey, you know, it's the modder's fault. No. They had it right when they submitted their mods to the mod hub, and you guys approved their mods to the mod hub. You guys didn't test your own stuff. So that's how I feel about it. Giants really dropped the ball there. You talking about the lines gunmetal? Yeah, that's GPS. That's guidance steering, which is GPS. I was just looking to see where my lines are because it's kind of hard to tell where I have fertilized and haven't fertilized when we got this much growth. Normally we'll have our second stage done before anything grows. And you know, you can delete and copy and paste the input binding XML all day long, but still it doesn't matter. I mean, it's still broken, and it's deleting individual controls now, I've noticed. Like, I save the game, quit the game, come back into the game, and like the GPS controls might still be there, but create field with the cultivator control might not be. It might be deleted. The lumberjack control might be deleted. So it's basically, you know, it's broke, and they need to update it. They need to fix it. Precision farming is a DLC. It was a free DLC that was optional, and it's in the mod hub. Basically, precision farming is a different way of doing it. Yeah, I mean, technically you get more yield with it, but it's a different way of farming. You have to deal with like soil types, pH, you know, stuff like that, and it's just a whole different thing. Basically, they released precision farming. It broke something. They came out with a hot fix, and then it really broke something to where it's deleting any custom script controls that are out there. So if you think about the auto loading, the tow chain mod, the guidance steering mod, lumberjack mod, create field with a cultivator mod, any mod that's in the mod hub that you create your own custom controls for, basically it just erases them every time you either restart FarmSim or restart your computer. So, and the only way to do it is either go in and reprogram all your controls, which takes forever, or copy and paste your input binding the XML and then do that every time you launch FarmSim after the fact. So when it does that, so yeah, I mean, it's something that, you know, I was kind of on the fence about using it, but for right now I've got a little animosity towards the Giants, so I'm not using it. I don't know if I would ever have used it. I was kind of interested in it, but when they broke the game with it, yeah, that made me a little sore about it. So I'm not going to be using it. Not for right now. They need to fix their game and quit blaming the modders, you know. Yeah, just more work. Next thing you know, they'll be coming out with the next update when the next DLC is supposed to drop, and probably some 2 meter, 3 meter stuff. And they'll break the game even more then if they don't fix it before then. So Yeah, I don't do the rollers or the mulchers either, like the field mulchers. Yeah, it was working fine before that. Before they did that that update for that and the hot fix, it was working okay. I think the controls. I'm trying to remember. I think the controls were okay before. Maybe after that, but the hot fix that they did, I forget what it broke the first time. It might have broke that. It might have been that. And then they did a hot fix for something. No, I think it was something else that broke, and then they did a hot fix for that, and then they really broke it. Because now it's deleting all the controls, so. It sounds like they're not going to update the game, then they're going to blame it on the modders. Did it mess that up too? Yeah, it messed up a lot of stuff. Pretty much anything, I would assume that one's, one that has a custom script probably in it. Anything that had custom script or control in it is probably broke. Like I said, I'm sure. Every company has a QA, quality assurance. So how that got past the QA process at Giants, that it would break the game so bad that it would delete your controls for your gameplay scripts, your custom mods, your scripts in there. How that got past them, I don't know. Somebody dropped the ball. It probably didn't affect the consoles. Because any in-game custom control that I programmed in there has stayed so far. It's the controls, when you look at it, it's pretty much anything down on the bottom part, which is any custom script. So towing chain, Terraform, Mobile Workshop, Lumberjack, Instant Wash, Guidance Steering, Auto Load, Custom Field Creator, any auto load palette thing, pretty much anything that's a custom, mod that, comes with its own controls, it deletes them on keyboard and controller. So it doesn't matter if it's keyboard or controller. It deletes it. Now every other thing that I have put in up here, the custom controls, and I was trying to think, where is something that I did custom up here? Raise and lower all tools. Let's see, where... Trying to see where that's at. I may have already passed it. Oh, nope, there it is. Lower, raise all tools. I custom did that. Left bumper, right bumper, and start. It has stayed. And all the controls that are like that have stayed, so... It's basically just the gameplay mods, if that makes sense. Alright, is this fully fertilized now? Nope, gotta go back. We have to go back, Kate. Yeah, well, I mean, that's not where all the money's at, but that's where a good chunk of the money's at, is in consoles. The problem is, you got the content creators on YouTube and Twitch and all that. They all play PC. And they're not happy. And you think about it, PC is where all your mods come from. So, you got your guys that like the game on PC. You guys on console aren't going to get very many more mods if the PC people remain unhappy, because that's who creates the mods for console, is the PC people. So, with a broken game, you can't, I mean, PC is really where it's at, because we're doing the early on stuff and creating the mods, and stuff like that. So yeah, win for the consoles because your game's not broke, but loss for the consoles because with the PC stuff broken, yeah. So yeah, little win for the consoles. You're just fortunate that it didn't affect you. Yeah, that, or we could get the hide object mod again. That would I would really like the hide object mod. Hide object mod, you could hide buildings and any collidable object, really, except with the exception of gates. But now that there's in-game fencing and gates, you can just get rid of them unless it's built into the map. So alright, so a little sliver there, and there's a big chunk over here that hadn't been fertilized. If I'm seeing that right on my screen, oh man, do you see that? South of the number 9 over there.
That big chunk?
Yeah. The big gray chunk, do you see that on your screen?
Yeah, it's on my screen.
Okay. I'll get it. Going uphill. And engage. Need to come over, need to come over, need to come over. Here we go. Actually, you know what? I don't need to come over. Something about the texture there. Alright, let me grab this guy. Looks like he missed a little up there. No, they fixed that on 22, so when you put your header on there, it kind of, when you back away from it, it kind of snaps locked. If that makes sense. So if your header, on 19, you could put your header on there and it wouldn't stay locked, it would slide off, and all that. On 22, they've got it set up to where it kind of locks itself in place, so it's very nice. There's not any trees right there. I wonder why he stopped right there. There's nothing there. There's nothing under the map. I guess he just didn't feel like doing that part right there, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Nothing there, though. Oh, he's wanting to put the final first stage on down there. Look at that. Oh. No, you don't have that issue in 22. I would imagine, you know, they probably fixed a lot of stuff from 11 to this point, but... yeah. You know, the only thing about putting that stuff on this screen over here is my orange soda bottles will be in the way for me seeing the screen. Looks like they're getting it. Just get that first stage in there. Boy, this thing, it feels like it saves every 2 minutes. I got it set to 10, but... so you can see where the original field borders were. I think we can do a little bit right there. Try this guy, maybe move over here, let him go ahead and do this over here too. So yeah, here was the original 9. We added this. Here was the original 8. We added all of this in the dark blue. And eventually, when we get 23 and 36 harvested, we still got to pick up 36. We will we'll plow all that together and make a big field there. This is going to be the fun one up here. Working on this. This is going to be a nice long field from border of the map to border of the map. John is late. Oh no. Alright, so tomorrow, guys, we will definitely be selling soybeans because now we can fast time. I think we've got pretty much everything done. I'll hit the bottom of 11, but I think we've got pretty much everything done, and then we can't do 1 and 3 and 4 until May. So a lot of stuff riding on May. We'll get that stuff fertilized. The other part of 6 we can get done, and 8 and 9 done in May, I think. Once we get into that first growth state, then we can. Oh, there's John. I hear him too. Hang on. I gotta mute that. Alright. So, guys, we're gonna do a raid. So, I need to go over her. And we're gonna raid here. Alright. There we go. So, yeah, we'll definitely be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hang out, guys. We're raiding John. It'll bring you over there, I think, automatically. So, yeah, we'll get this ball rolling again tomorrow. So we'll go ahead and say goodbye to y'all. Just hang out in the channel here till we get done with the raid and it gets over there to John. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. So until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade, old man. Thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we will see y'all tomorrow.